Yes, sir. Kurt, what's up, bro? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Hopefully knocking out this 129. Thank you, bro. Damn.
On the morrow, traveler.
I switched my keybinds around and stuff to try to help stop losing stacks. Because I've had too many times where I would have timed it had I not dropped stacks. So I'm trying a different keybind setup. Might take me a second to get used to it, but I did a couple like test runs with it to like it's definitely different, but it's definitely different than I'm used to, but I had to do something. Well, it's just obviously I got to do something to fix that issue. Clearly, the last 3 days I haven't fixed it. Like I thought I'd get used to it more, you know what I mean? And then it would just stop, but obviously that ain't working. So got to try something different. I wish I knew the map layouts a little bit better, because then I could do what I'd really like to do is like have pull spots, you know what I mean? Like I'd go from my first pull would be at a specific spot, my second pull would be at a you know what I mean? Like literally have spots on the map where my pulls happen for all the way through. That I don't know if you could even do that though. Like I said, I'm new to tower, but I don't know if the mob, like the map layout will be the same, but will the mobs always be in the same area? You know, can you do that? I don't know, but that would help make runs cleaner. Obviously I don't know the maps well enough yet anyway to do that, but I'm just thinking ahead of like, what can I change to do better? What can I change to fix the problems I'm having? You know what I mean? That's just where we're at right now. Well, these are drowned, right? Yeah. Drowned ain't my first choice. Oh, I watched Makuna and Hysteria's clears last night too, or yesterday. And Makuna, they both had malices, which is no surprise. I knew that was like, that stuff is crazy good, but I guess I'm not sure what the second set on Hysterias was. I might have to go back and look. I know that it was Vampire Hollows, which is the two I was saying I think is gonna be best. That's what Makuna had. Like mob type. What's up, Z? I wonder if Hysteria had bats as well. What's up, Farm? What's up, boys? Oh, I gotta wake up. Oh. Coco saw with the raid right off the rip. Man, we haven't even been on 10 minutes and Coco's coming in hot with the raid. Hey, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Hopefully you had a good night tonight. Starting off Friday with a raid right off the rip, first run. Just getting started. That's wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Trying to get used to, like I said, I changed my keymine, so I'm trying to get, since I have the mobs here, I'd rather mess up in the circle. See if I can get a kill streak too, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, I see. Had a good day. Just gotta start your day off with the raid. Hope you have a good. I appreciate it. Pluto's using it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just switched keybinds, so tonight might be a little scuffed starting, but it's definitely different from what I'm used to. But I got to do something to address my losing my stacks, man. Like I have to. This is gonna be interesting. Definitely gonna be an interesting one. Trying to get used to it. Not too bad though. Luckily with this game there aren't that many keybinds, so it's not like WoW. Power pylon, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to get us. Don't think it'll be enough. Not the best first half. Channeling is not ideal. If you guys are saying anything, it's just I'm not ignoring you guys. I can't look away when I'm in a 129 or I die. Trust me, I've tried. Only have 10k HP, so. I don't think it's worth using a potion. Like, I know I'm not going to time this one. Actually, fuck it. a power pylon. We might not be in the worst spot. The speed though, fuck. That sucks. Like, bro, if we got lucky and that was a power pylon, we'd actually be kind of in a really good spot. Like, really good spot. But it's not. Damn, bro. Did I lose my stacks? Did I get so tunneled I lost my stacks there? I didn't. Wow. So this is good. Oh, channeling, dude. No, dude. It's just the game does not want us to do it right away. Dude, we had 3 pylons. Oh, I lost my kill streak too, though. Fucking around. So I kind of freaked out there at the end trying to look for like we went from not being in a good spot to catching up big time and being in a really good spot had that been a power pylon. And then like looking for the power pylon, like I lost my kill streak, but I'm not losing my stacks so far. So the new keybinds, in theory, I'm not saying I can't fuck up the stacks anymore, but having it work, cause like obviously I click to move. Naturally putting my arbiter there, it's a lot, not saying it can't happen because obviously it's like a 2-second window, but it's a lot less likely for me to drop my stacks having it here, hence why I made the change. So I'm not used to my keybinds at all. Usually I'm always doing my damage with my mouse and I hold shift when I want to do damage. So this is definitely like I said, the good thing is it shouldn't be too bad to like relearn per se, because it's not that many keybinds. Like it's not like a bunch of abilities per se. It's just relearning, remapping my mind where my damage is and where my defenses are. You know what I mean? But the point of arbiter here is so that, again, obviously the last 3 days I've been losing my stacks like crazy and I can't stand it. So I need to do something different. And this is what I'm going to do different tonight and see if that helps. He's a cheater, bro. Thanatos is a cheater. I would almost guarantee it. I'm not saying he is, because obviously I don't know for a fact. I'm not throwing shade his way, but there is an exploit out and a 133, especially with Fortress. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't believe it. Let's see the video and then I'll believe it. If he wants to put out a video of him doing it and not doing the cheat, then I'd believe it. That's the only way I'd believe a 133. Go ahead and try Fortress, bro. Fortress is you go ahead and try it. Yes, if you're snapshotting crazy damage increases and sitting there not having to move, yeah, I believe he could do a 133 for sure. But I'm not doubting he's using Fortress, but he's very less. If that even more likely he's doing the exploit if he's running Fortress, in my opinion. But again, I don't know for sure, but my guess is he'll never put out an actual video of what he's doing, because my guess is it's the exploit that's going around. What if he's running what if the preacher node is bugged and has infinite scaling? Because if he's running blood attack speed on every piece, what if the preacher node has infinite, maybe that's what it is. Either way, it'd be a bug. What's up though, boys? It might be if he's running all blade. I mean, what else? Why? There we are. We're back. So either he's bugging the game, which is so think of any time in the history of this game. Always, whenever something is completely busted, it's usually Paragon and a lot of times legendary node related. Think of last season with Castle node, right? It was completely busted. Paragons are extremely powerful, and when a legendary node especially is broken, that's when that's you know what I mean? So again, logically thinking, the first thing I think of is if he has a bloodied attack speed on every single piece, Preacher, right? Preacher legendary node, that's the attack speed node that scales off attack speed. If that's, I mean, he could essentially be getting, you know, like I said, if it's infinite scaling, that's the new castle. You know what I'm saying? So, in all honesty, that wouldn't be as bad as if he's snapshotting. Like the error prediction snapshot exploit is that's like an exploit. If it's bugged and he just discovered the bug, I mean, that's just, you know, it's unfortunate, it's bugged, but still, like if that's what he figured that out and it's just a bug in the game that he's not doing anything to, you know, replace pieces of equipment to do, you know what I mean? Like he's just using what the game has given him, and unfortunately it's bugged. I mean, it still sucks, like it's still bugged, right? But which is why he's ahead of everybody else. So it still does take the competition side away, you know, unless, I mean, well, the thing is, the leaderboards, it's going to be very tricky because things like that, there are going to be this ain't going to be, if that's what it is a bug. There's going to be a lot more bugs in the game season after season. And unfortunately, Blizzard doesn't seem very quick to fix a lot of bugs. They kind of let it ride out. But with the leaderboard shit, that's going to scuff leaderboards big time. You know what I mean? That's for you, my man. Lady Merc with the resub. Thank you.
Lady
thank you.
Subscribed for 60 months.
So, but my point is, it sounds like he's either discovered a bug that nobody else did, which would be Preacher, obviously, if he's running attack speed. That, my guess, I could be wrong. What else would it be? I don't know. If you guys know of any other thing that attack speed would scale damage-wise, like that's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. It's either that or the exploit, right? Either way, it's bugged or the big bad exploit. But bugs are unfortunate. Bugs are always going to be a part of the game. It's unfortunate though that like when the leaderboard side of things, when competition breaking bugs like that happen, like only the people that know about them bugs are obviously going to be ahead of everybody else. So that eliminates. The only competition you have is the other people that know about it. You know what I mean? At that point, with that kind of a bug, because again, it's something in the game that's bugged that you're not, I mean, you're abusing it, but you're not intentionally exploiting it. You get what I'm saying? That's the thing. That's why it's such a fine line between exploit and abuse. Like this is abusing the bubble, right? This is like more of an abuse. You're abusing this. You're abusing the bloodied, like the bloodied mechanics, right? We're swapping potions to more min-max and abuse, for lack of a better term, the seasonal mechanics, right? There's a difference between abuse and exploit, right? Exploits are bad. Abuse is, like it's a fine line, man. But a lot of people consider them the same thing. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, depending on what it is, like a bug like that, like I said, it eliminates all the competition below you that would otherwise actually be competitive in terms of, I'm talking purely the leaderboard's perspective on something like that. Because like I said, last season, the castle node was bugged out of its mind, but everybody knew about it. So it kind of evened the play field in terms of competition. This one, if the guy discovered it, and that's what, you know, that's just how it goes, testing and whatever, and he decided, you know, it would be nice if people that found bugs would report it. But then again, if you report them, are they going to be fixed within that season? I don't know. But yeah, so leaderboards are, my point is, leaderboards are going to be a very tricky thing to truly have real competition with. Because like it's just, that's just the reality of this game. Hopefully that makes sense. Obviously, this is just my opinion, but... And I don't know what he's... I don't know if that's what it is. I don't know if the preacher node is bugged, but all attack speed everywhere, that's what that tells me. Hype train? How the hell do we have a hype train? Oh, I almost died for that. I didn't even start a kill streak on that, or did I lose it? Did I lose my kill streak already? Wow, I'm playing real bad already. I think I lost my kill streak. I did such a big pull. I gotta do smaller pulls. Or at least throw out... Like I said, this is gonna take me a minute to get used to these keybinds too, but... I went for a mega pull there. And obviously, I think I'm pretty sure I at least had the start of one. Whoopsies. Whoopsies! It's alright though. Like I said, new keybinds, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, I like the changes. Like, it's definitely easier. Whoop, that was a mistake. Definitely easier to, again, I'm not saying I'm going to lose my stacks, or not lose my stacks anymore, but I had to do something to fix that. You know what I mean? Essentially 3 days of not always losing stacks, but when it counted, I feel like every time it counted, I'd lose them. You know what I mean? I had to do something. Ooh. I would have caught up with that. That was a lot of gobs I was about to catch up and go, but I probably should have had him in a little bit more of an open area. Surely tonight's a night. I just got a mythic from a pit 90. Hell yeah. No, abuse and exploit are different, but in my, like, it's in my opinion of it, right? Like, cause that's what a lot of people, I don't know. Like I said, last season, the castle node was completely broken and scaling like crazy, and everybody knew about it and everybody abused it. You know what I'm saying? That's what made Paladin so insane last season. They fixed the castle node this season. Now, if the preacher node's broke, that's just the new node of the season that's broke, right? And nobody really knew about it except for maybe this guy. If that's what happened. And the easiest way I could put it possible. If that's what's actually going on with that guy. But I don't know. Like I said, why else would you have bloodied attack speed everywhere? That, right? That's the only thing that makes sense for me. Because the preacher node is busted this season. I don't have the gear to try it out, but if anybody has bloodied GA attack speed for every piece, put it on and go see what put the preacher on, see what happens, see if your damage is fucking crazy. You'll be able to tell pretty fast. If you had all GA attack speed pieces and put on preacher node and go get like a even a 250 kill streak, 500 kill streak, you would know it. You would know it. You would know if it's broken. I don't have the pieces of that. I only have literally one piece of gear with attack speed on it. But you can have potentially 6, which is crazy. Imagine if that's what it is, dude. That'd be the craziest build. Preacher has insane survivability. And then if the preacher node is busted on top of it and you get the most damage from that node too, that'd be crazy. No, right. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference between abuse and exploit, right? Like abusing a node like that, that's you're playing the game. You just discovered something that is, you know, it's not, you're abusing it. You're not exploiting it, right? But some people would consider it exploit. I don't know. Hey, to each your own. Like I said, I'm just sharing my opinion. I think that there's been many things every single season. I feel like there's always something bugged that makes you extremely strong. Sometimes people know about it and the public knows about it, and sometimes not. But guess what? If the public knows about it, everybody's doing it, right? Because they're abusing it. Because it's not anything other than playing the game with being aware of that bug. Get what I'm saying? That's the difference between a bug and exploiting something where you literally have to do like a sequence or whatever it may be to intentionally bug something out. That's when it turns it into an exploit, right? Like if you're intentionally like putting like I don't even know how the snapshot works entirely, but I'm sure there's some kind of sequence or some kind of way of intentionally, rather than just using it, you're intentionally bugging out, right? If you're doing it with the intention of bugging it, that's what turns it into an exploit to me. If you're using something knowing it's bugged, but you're using it as intended, that's where it's you're abusing the bug. Get what I'm saying? So you're either exploiting a bug or abusing a bug. There's a difference. It's just the easiest way for me to put it. I don't know. And like I said, just my opinion. No, it's not gatekeeping, because I believe the snapshotting is like, it's not necessarily easy to do. It's like you have to intentionally bug it. It's not like just using it. You know what I'm saying? If you're using gear without manipulating the gear, and you're using a Paragon node without manipulating the Paragon node, right? You're not exploiting it. You're just abusing it. You get what I'm saying? If you're using something, that's different than intentionally trying to bug it. If you're using something that's bugged, just literally using it and playing the game, that is not the same as intentionally bugging something in the game to use, right? Does that make sense? Yes. No, that's exploiting a bug. You're manipulating the way the game operates. That's when it becomes an exploit. Again, if you're using something that is bugged, you're playing the game normal, it just so happens that it's bugged, you're playing the game. You're not intentionally manipulating it. That's abusing a bug. If you're, which is, you know, that's pretty standard in this game. Like I said, Castle Node is a perfect example of that. You literally use Castle Node and that's it, and it scales like crazy. Like, so obviously you're gonna stack more armor to abuse it and utilize it better, right? You're not manipulating the game to do that. You're just abusing the way, you know, obviously a known bug, right? But again, if you have to use multiple people and you have to literally do things to manipulate something and then go into like a solo board when you're using like a group and shit like that, you're purposefully, intentionally manipulating the game at that point to get that bug. There's a big difference there. Again, this is just my opinion. If you have to do some kind of sequence or some kind of series of events to do the bug, that's at that point, that's where, again, it becomes an exploit to me. And exploits are bad. I'm not saying bugs aren't either. Like, bugs, obviously, like I said, can absolutely shit on competition, but again, if you're just playing the game with what it has and you discover something like that, like I said, you're not manipulating it per se. You're using it to its advantage, you know, to its advantage, obviously, but you're not manipulating it per se. You're just focusing more on it, right? I don't know. Like I said, there's no other way for me to explain it, but oh, I already got 10 stacks. What am I doing? I'm sitting here talking. See if we could start off with a kill streak. That'd be nice. Ghost? Bro, please no. Oh, I gotta get used to these keybinds anyway. We're gonna run it. I gotta get used to the keybinds. Like, we're not gonna time a ghost level, but oh well. Like I said. Be wasting time here on this guy. Oh, good. Was that a power pylon? Shit, I didn't even look. This is a channeling. Terrible. Ghost, the back-to-back ghost, bro. I told you though, did I not tell you guys? If I told you guys, I literally said, that guy, there's one of two things. That guy's either doing the exploit or he discovered something that nobody else knows about. Did I not call it? I told you guys. It can only be one of two things. And I still don't know which one it is. Hearing that he has attack speed everywhere, it makes me almost think he found something that nobody else knows. You know what I mean? Did I put on my potion? I don't think I did. I told you guys, man. I mean, it can only be one of two. Bro, where are all the mobs? I don't think this is enough. Shitty ass layout. Why ain't this guy coming, brother? Come on. That's tragic. Yeah, there's no way. That other idiot ain't coming either. Yikes. Terrible. Ghost is terrible. I mean, we're doing good as fuck tonight, though. God, I'm doing way better tonight than I was. I think those keybind changes, it's exactly what needed to happen. You know what I mean? Like this one, it ain't gonna happen, but double ghost levels, and we're still and yeah. Right, that's a good way to put it, Coral. Wonder how many superheroes just go under the radar because someone didn't randomly someone crossing any comment to make them. Oh, it happens every season. When I did the world record 150 clear, I discovered an aspect that would delete the I can't remember the buff it was, but you remember when Spiritborn first came out? I shared it though. I made a video and everything on it, but I was just trying different aspects, and there was an aspect that there was like a damage debuff that like mobs would basically turn everything into fucking. There's like a defense aura. I can't remember the name of it. But whenever you get that mob type, it took a long time to kill all the mobs in the area because it was like a basically like a suppressor bubble. But was it suppressor? I can't. Was it the suppressors? No, it was something like that though. No, it wasn't suppressors. It was something else. It was some other. I don't even know if it's still in the game. But there was a spiritborn aspect that would remove it when you if you would cast it on them, it would remove that buff, and it made your timing obviously way faster because you could basically delete that buff off of the monster's buff of being hella tanky. That was obviously a long time ago, right? That was like 6 seasons ago, but so I can't remember the specific name, but there's always something, man. There's always something. That's what I'm saying. But there's a difference. There's a difference when you're experimenting with the game and you figure out some sauce. That's different than fucking, like I said, intentionally fucking doing wild shit to make it happen. And this is my own opinion. This is like, this isn't Blizzard's perspective. This isn't anybody's perspective but my own on the topic of bugs and whatever. I don't like, I like an even playfield for the most part, but I do like, being able to, not necessarily bug, like I don't like bugging things, but I do like finding things that, like combos and things that are strong per se, but that's just build experimenting. That's not intentionally breaking shit. You know what I mean? RIP, man. Rammstein. The German banger. Because Crusader's March gives you the last 15% to get to 100. You only need to get to 100. That caps out your shield bearer node. So when you clash, you get Crusader's March, which you need to do to sack your resolves as well. But if you read that, Crusader's March grants you 15% block chance. This is Ascension stacking. It's lame as fuck. It's the most boring thing ever. But at the high of the high, like 129 is like the upper level of, that's what, as of right now, the only true documented legit runs are 129s. I'm not saying 130 is definitely, if you had a four, I don't even have a 4 passive. If you have a 4 passive, everything in me believes that 130 is possible legit. If the preacher node is bugged, fuck yeah, 132, 133 is definitely up there. But that exploit, like lot of people doing the higher shit. Not a lot. So there's a known fucking big bug right now, or exploit, that people are doing, which completely kind of negates the leaderboards. But as far as actual documented real runs, 129 is that's the upper level at the moment. Dude, I couldn't even get something rolling with that. The drowned are not, like, they're just so tanky, dude. Especially starting out. And a suppressor. Whack. We want vampire hollows. That's the best, I think the best combo you can get. Vampire hollows are the dream. No, so Alex, there's 2 buckets for attack speed. And the hard cap is 200. But if preacher node is busted, it might scale infinitely beyond that. But there is a 200% cap. So there's the static cap, which is a bucket, like your gear and stuff like that, and then you have a conditional bucket to get it up to 200, which is like usually aspects and stuff like that. What's weird is, and that's where this is a good example yet again, I tell you guys time and time again, you can't really trust the stat sheet entirely. I learned that big time in PvP, especially. According to the bloodied items, people were saying it's a conditional thing, so you would think it's part of. Ooh, this is a good mob type. NATOs are not good though. But so, like I was telling you guys before too, you can't always go by the stat sheet. The stat sheet lies in some ways, or it can be deceiving. But you would think that if you know about the attack speed buckets, one is, like I said, more static. The second bucket is conditional. Well, rampage is conditional, right? It's a kill streak. That's a condition. So it should scale to 200 at least, but through my testing, it wasn't. It was and people said in the PTR, because when I was doing my testing, somebody's like, "Oh yeah, we tested in the PTR and it's part of the first bucket." Well, that's weird already, because it's a condition. It shouldn't be in the first bucket, but it according to the cap, it was stopping on the stat sheet as if it was in the first bucket. But again, that's already odd if you know how it works, which I thought was weird. But so maybe the stat sheet is bugged, or like the way they put it, like it's not, again, it might be have infinite scaling, and the preacher node doesn't show you the actual multiplier, so there's no way of seeing it easily. You would have to literally test it with a bunch of pieces and just feel it out, really, you know what I mean? And maybe that's what that guy did. It was just so hard to get gear this season. Like I said, I was already down the attack speed road. I was on the preacher node. I thought about it. I thought about I literally, I did on stream. I told you guys, I'm like, that's weird. It should be going to 200 and it wasn't, whatever. So that's already something that tells me something's off with it. Potentially, right? So I could have dived deeper into it. Had I had the gear, I probably would have, but gearing was so fucking tough this season that I didn't fuck with it any further than that. But that's just it. Had I fucked with it further, I might have, if it is bugged, I probably would have figured it out. But gearing was just too hard this season, man. But it's very possible that's, like I said, I told you guys, it's one of two things, man. It's either he found something that nobody else knows, or he's doing that no exploit. So if he found some sauce, hey, GG's on him, man, you know. The hard cap is 200, yes, through the 2 buckets. There's 2 buckets of attack speed. But again, you got to take everything with a grain of salt, because just because there's a hard cap, stuff gets broken. Think of Castle Node. Think of Paragon nodes. Paragon nodes, a lot of times when something gets busted, it's a lot of times it's a Paragon node. And that's why, like, obviously it's a multiplier. It's one of the Paragon's legendary nodes, and even glyphs are some of the strongest things in the game by far. And when you have a legendary node, especially that scales off of something and it's busted, that's usually the sauce of the season a lot of times when it comes to broken damage and absolute crate. Think of any of the most powerful classes season to season. A lot of times it boils down to their like a single legendary node. Not always, but a lot of times that's what it is. What's the point of his clearing 130? No, I chill out. Just to see what I could do, man, as a player. I'm testing myself. I'm not competing against anybody right now. I'm trying to go with where I know the upper level is in the game. I'm trying to get back into the game. I haven't played very heavy since like 6, 7, somewhere in there. 8 maybe. I don't know. I can't remember the last season I played, like actually played. It's been a while. So I'm just trying to ease my way in. I have nothing else to do, man. Like, I could try to farm a 4 passive, but that's not gonna happen. I know I can do a 129. Is it gonna be hard? Yeah, but it should be. Obviously, that's the upper level of the game right now for true, like, legit stuff. And like I said, if I had a 4 passive, I'd be trying to 130. I wouldn't even be wasting my time with the 129. But where my character is, this is my ceiling, I believe. Where I'm sure I can do it. I think maybe with the right RNG, maybe I could still squeeze a 130, honestly. In all reality, never say never. With the right RNG, mob type and stuff, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I know I can do it. Like, everything in me believes. I shouldn't say I know, because I don't, I can't guarantee anything, but everything in me believes I can do a 129 for sure. With my current gear state. So I'm trying to just get it done so I know where I'm at, you know what I mean? Oh, poison off the rip. Gotta get a kill streak rolling, boys. Oh, the kill streak, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I might have pulled too much off the rip. Yeah, I think I did, tragically. Yep. I'm in big trouble. NATOs ain't helping. NATOs and chains always, bro. For whatever reason. They just shit on me. Boy, this is a bad start. I took way too many off the rip with no kill streak. And I'm having to dodge around and jump around too much. It's a pretty good mob set too, but NATO's just... Especially at the start. They're bad enough when you're ramped, but at the start... Yikes, this was like good mob set, terrible start. I just grabbed too many, man. And like I said, well, if there weren't NATOs, it wouldn't have been as bad. But we're way too far behind, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it. It was such a joy watching your first season Spiritborn Poison build. Go, yeah, hey, I appreciate it, Jared. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Spiritborn was fun, but after that, like I said, I kind of fell out. That's why I'm trying to get back in. I kind of want to do some cool shit with Warlock. Hopefully, we'll see. We did some awesome shit with Spiritborn when that expansion launched. I'm hoping we can do some cool shit with Warlock, but we'll see what happens. What made you pick Paladin? Yeah, just, well, Paladin, I've talked about when it comes to Diablo, Paladin is iconic, bro. I've said since the beginning of the game needs a Paladin. If you're a D2 player, you know Paladin is like, it's just, even Diablo 1, Paladin's an iconic class in the game. Not Monk, not any of that, not Crusader, a fucking Paladin. I'm super happy they chose to go with the Paladin. I just like Paladin in the series, you know, nostalgic reasons. And obviously the power of it is the strongest thing in the game right now, so it's a win-win. See my gear right now? Yeah, I'll show you real fast. It is, but it ain't, dude. A Crusader's not a Paladin, you know what I mean? Crusader is that D3 BS, man. D1, D2, it's Pally. Obviously, I'm biased because I'm a Diablo 1, Diablo 2 enjoyer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Alex. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. If it's infinite scaling, that's why that's what's going on. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Nah, it ain't, dude. Not to me, man. It is. That's what I'm saying. It's along the same lines for sure. You're right. But nah. Has to be a Paladin. I think for me it did, Will. At least, like I said, I tried to play it when it first came out and I couldn't get into it, bro. And then it got better. Obviously, there's cool things from D3 in this game. That's what makes this game so. This game wouldn't be essentially what it is without D3 at the end of the day. Because like I said, it's a little bit of D1, D2, and D3 all mashed in. Still its own game too, which is the beauty of it. I really do. When you think of the history of Diablo, they did such a good job on this game integrating stuff. I mean, I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not saying it's, you know, but it definitely has work, but they've been putting in work. Things are getting better and better finally. And with the expansion, more changes yet. I think it's going to be even better yet. It's just, it's finally, it's getting there, boys. It's getting there. It took a little time, but it's getting there. What's up, Despicable? What's up, my boy? Hope you're doing well, man. You could never play D1 or D2, but love D3. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. D1, I grew, like, was why I was like 7 years old playing Diablo 1. Probably shouldn't have been playing it, but that's like the first PC game I ever played, bro. Going down and like, oh man, I'll never forget seeing the Butcher for the first time. Oh my goodness, dude. Getting down to where, oh my gosh, man. You just go deeper and deeper into hell, basically. It gets scarier and scarier as a kid. I'll never forget, man. And finally getting to the end was just an incredible thing. But I played quite a bit of Diablo 1. Definitely played way more Diablo 2 than anything, though. Like, Like I said, I played Diablo 1 quite a bit when I first started playing like PC. But as soon as you guys, some of you probably heard this story before. I'll never forget the day I discovered Diablo 2 even existed. Back then, like, you know, it was you had that. I'll never forget that sound, bro. Dialing up after school, getting on, unhooking the phone, plugging in the internet into the phone line, dialing up to load into fucking Diablo, and then going to Walmart. I went to Walmart with my mom. I can picture to this day. I swear to you guys, it's weird, but it's true. I was this excited about Diablo 2. We went to Walmart. You know, I don't know what we were there for per se, but we stopped by back then they had a whole wall of like PC games. Like they had a whole section of like an aisle, but it was like a wall, and they had games on it, and computer games specifically, like a PC game area. And I was browsing through the PC games and I saw Diablo 2, and I was like, no way, there's no way there's a second game of this. Because like I said, I was a kid. I had no idea. I was lucky I even had Diablo. I don't even know how I got Diablo 1. I think I actually played it for my cousin or something for the first time or something like that. But anyways, I was in Walmart. I remember seeing it on that wall, picking it up, looking at the back of it. And back then you could open them up and like get a preview of the game and stuff. And I was so excited. And it was like this, you know, Diablo game. And I'm this kid, and obviously I can't buy it. And I'm like, Mom, you got to get this game. Like, come on, like, please, please, please. And at first she's like, nah. But I eventually, like, I got, you know, I convinced her to get it. And I remember getting home and dialing up and logging in for the first time. I even remember my first character, a necromancer, of course. And I named him Blue Wizard, dude. Blue_Wizard. For some reason, I even remember the name that day. And logged in. I remember getting him to level 73 before LOD came out, which is Lord of Destruction. And then I swapped over. My first character in LOD was a Sork. Obviously, I knew more about the game, magic finding, you know, and then the rest is history. But I'll never forget it, dude. Like, I was that excited about Diablo 2. I played Diablo 2 time and time again. Like, I would play, quit, play, like, throughout my whole freaking high school days, even out of high school, I was still playing Diablo 2. Like, randomly, you know? And, yeah, Diablo 2 is just one of those games that, like, obviously I'm biased, right? Like in that sense, because I grew up on it. But so D3 was completely different and was not my style. At least the start of it. And then by the time it got better, people say I was already out of it. But Diablo 4, yeah, it had a little bit of everything. I had the D1 nostalgia, I had the D2 nostalgia. D3, not so much nostalgia, but some of the stuff is cool, you know what I mean? Like, and it's still its own thing. So I don't know. It's definitely, I'm way more of a D4 fan than D3 by far, like, obviously. But so I'm finally happy. I waited a long time for an actual new Diablo that I actually enjoy, because D3 wasn't it for me. But I'll never forget, man, being in, I remember one time too, for some reason I remember this. I remember being in Act 4. You guys remember Izzy? You had to do that for one of the quests. And I remember back then, like, dude, Izzy was hard. Back when the game first came out, like, just learning, Izzy was a fucking beast, dude. And I was killing Izzy one time, and like the fight was it takes a while. Like, you have to, I remember kiting, I remember stuff like that. And I remember almost having him dead. I remember, like, I had him down to like a quarter HP left. And somebody called the house, because back then it was dial-up, and it knocked me offline, dude. I swear to you guys, it knocked me offline. And I'll never forget that. But dude, I was so bad. I was like, oh my God, bro. Dying to Izzy time and time again, trying to get him down and finally getting him almost dead. And then somebody called the house and it knocked me off. For some reason, like I said, memories, it's funny because you remember weird shit like that. But I do. What's up, Robbie? What's up, Doug? Hopefully you had a good nap, man. Still out here trying. But back then, if you had dial-up and you didn't pay for a second line, you got knocked off. If you only had one phone line and you used, like, because I would have to unhook the phone, to hook in the dial-up for the internet. So that's why we only had one line. And if somebody called it, it would disrupt it and it would kick you off. But then if you had a second line, obviously then, you know, you could use one line for the internet, one line for the phone. Then it didn't happen, but. Oh, crazy. I mean, it was obviously devastating to me, man. I remember it to this day. How many years later? That's probably like, what? 25 years ago? And I remember it vividly. Kind of wild when you think about it. Yes, sir. How was your trip, Rob? But if you have 130 and he has only, brother, only a 130, 90 times damage is a lot, but I don't think you understand the scaling. I don't think you understand how every single tier you go up is absolutely insane, brother. Bro, the difference between a 129 and a 130 is what? 31% harder? That's fucking huge. The difference between a 130 and a 133 is what? 93% harder? Like, that's crazy. That's almost 2 times harder in terms of the scaling. Like, that's huge. That's massive. Oh, the security level? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, at least you had a good time. Nah, do you remember fucking LimeWire was a hacker's paradise, dude? LimeWire was the worst. Holy shit. LimeWire was... What was the other one before? Napster, and then LimeWire took over. But LimeWire was like, bro, that was STD City for a computer. Whoops, lost my stacks. Whoopsies. I'm getting sidetracked. Damn, Poppy with a 15 stream streak. I just saw that. Cheater decided to step it up to another level. Is the preacher node broken? People are saying, I didn't look at his gear, but people are saying he has GA attack speed on every single piece. Is the preacher node broke? Then why would he overcap like crazy on attack speed? I guess I haven't looked at his gear, but. He might be trolling people too, because the thing is, that guy could put on any gear set he wants and then unlock it for people to... He could be trolling everybody right now, for all we know. No, I get that. The exploit is one thing, but I'm saying... People were saying... Because it's one of two things. He's cheating or he found some sauce that nobody knows about. If the preacher node is infinite scaling and he stacks crazy attack speed... That would be a huge damage multiplier, obviously, right? If it has infinite scaling. It was last season. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Fuck, I'm so out of the loop. So it's... I would assume it's not anymore this year. Well, like I said, who knows? That guy could be trolling or like... I don't know. I'll look at his gear later, but... The thing is, too, he could literally put on any gear set and then make his shit profile just for people to look at and just to fuck with people at the end of the day. But yeah, when you have infinite pretty stacks, obviously, yeah, like, yeah. I like I've been saying, there's a difference between that and like, if the preacher node is bugged and nobody knew about it and he's using the preacher node, that's a bug, but it's not like, that's like the castle node last season being infinite scaling. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the same as like intentionally breaking the game and getting infinite like perdition stacks. Like, you know, that's an exploit. That's bad. Very bad. I mean, if you had like 400 attack speed, what would that be? What would that be? Like, let's say it was like, I don't know what you could get through gear and stuff. Let's say 400 times. I mean, that's a 260 time multiply, brother. That's a lot of damage. That's just I don't know what you could actually get it to, but obviously it's most likely he's cheating, but I don't know. People were saying he had GA attack speed on every single piece. So like I said, what would that mean? To me, the only thing I can think of is scaling the preacher node. I haven't actually looked at his shit yet though. Let's say you had 18. Let's see what the math would be. So you have, let's say you had 18 times, you can have 6 pieces, right? So 108 times 4, that's 432, not including if you had, that's not including if you had, dude, you could get like 500. Yeah, right, dude, that is crazy busted. Whoop. That is, by the time you get a 4 kill streak, you're at 432. Plus, let's say you had 17.5, and that's not even masterwork, plus 17. Whoop. Uh-oh, fuck. What was that? 449. So yeah, let's say roughly, I mean, you're looking at like a, dude, that's crazy damage. How do you think so? Where's your math on that? So if 400, so, or 500 times, because like I said, it's 432. Just I'm talking like top end. The highest you can get, and that's not including the 20% from Fana. Oh, you get over 500. You can get over 500 even without Masterworks, actually, probably. So 500 is safe to say, like, I'm talking top end, you go everything into it. You can get probably over 500 through gear, Rampage, and Fana's 20, right? But yeah, and then times by 65, that's a 325 minus 90. Oop. That's 235 times more damage, bro. That's crazy. 235 times damage, that would definitely make it. That is huge. And again, I'm not saying he's not doing the exploit. I'm just saying if that node is infinite scaling and you invest into it, you would definitely be able to be ahead of a lot of people. I don't know about 133. Like, I don't know. I'm just, that's definitely some wild shit. Wait, what am I at here? Damn, I'm running out of incense, boys. How do you say 120? I just did the math. Where are you getting 120 on your math? It's 6. It's the preacher node scales 65% of your attack speed. If you have 500 attack speed, that's a 260 times more than, or 260 whatever. Hold on. What was it? So where's that? How do you get 120? 120 and a 90. Because that node is a straight multiplier, brother. Is it not? 325 minus 90. is not 120. Fuck, I fucked this run up already. That means you multiply your damage by... So that I still don't get the 120. Because if you're comparing Div's 90% multiplier, yeah, I'm not following it. I don't see how you get the 120, but alright, we gotta go to the next one. You guys combine all blood, 80% attack speed and blood. How many stacks can he do? Usually 4 is the standard. You can get up to 5 though. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to try. Let's look at his gear real quick. Oh, he only has... And his gear is cracked. Oh, he's using Fist of Fate. Oh, he's running... You guys said Fortress? Yeah, his attack speed is wild. I mean, there's literally no point in having all attack speed, though. If he's not running Preacher Node and it has infinite scaling. Maybe he's doing that on top of Prediction. I don't know, but though I can't see any reason of doing all that attack speed unless he's infinite scaling Preacher Node. No, that gear ain't cheap, bro. Yeah, right. That gear's not. No, his gear's cracked. Yeah, I'm just going off the face value. I'm not getting that. Like, I wasn't. Yeah, the arithmetics of it. I get what you're saying, I guess. But I'm going off of just node for node. Like, if I had. I'm doing it the more quick math way. You know what I mean? Not the actual fucking scientific to the T. But the. I mean, that's like. That's literally 3.5 other nodes added. If you had, like, thinking of from a Paragon perspective, that's like adding over 3 extra, or that's like having 3.5 nodes as opposed to 1 node, legendary nodes. Usually 4, but you can get 5. It definitely would be a big damage increase, for sure. Like, there's no question. If it was infinite scaling, it would be a huge damage increase. But playing Fortress... Wow, maybe with that stack, with the extra resolve stack shit, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he's trolling with that gear though, because that gear is really like that's some pretty high-end gear. Wait, why would 3 nodes be much more? So if the node scales, so like let's say you had 390 nodes, right? If you had 3 nodes, for 90%, you're saying that's different than 1 node for 270%. Those are different. $390 nodes. Is it because they're all their own multiply, like they're their own bucket essentially? Like, what do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, either way though, the preacher node, if it is infinite scan, that'd be, no matter how you look at it, that's a big damage increase. Double my damage would be crazy. I don't know about 133 crazy, but that with a 4 passive though, you know, hey, listen. So is every passive its own bucket then too? If that's the way it works? If passives are, I should re-roll my fucking amulet into something else then. Actually, wait, let me see. No, I guess that's even. We're good. It's fine. It's good enough. Because I have 8 and 8. Otherwise, cracking the armor would be 8. No matter what, they'll all be 8s. So what? Cracking the armor? Yeah, but like I said, my... Oh, I don't... Wait, heavyweight isn't on it. What am I talking about? Crack and best defense. Yeah, but... Oh, I guess it'd only give a +1. So these are all their own buckets then. Cool. Passives are going to be completely different in the expansion though, right? Like they'll probably still be in their own buckets, but you're not going to be able to get passive amulets. I wonder what is Shroud still going to have plus the passive? No, right? Because the skill tree is gone. Yeah. Well, they're getting put into the vault or whatever, apparently. Is what somebody said. Like passives are just moving. But gearing obviously will be a little different then. He's cheating, yeah. No, I don't doubt it. Like I said, I'm just saying. I mean, he might be doing both. He might be, the preacher node might be bugged, and he might be on top. I don't know. Who knows? Either way, they need to fix that perdition stacking bullshit. That's got to get fixed, dude. Oh, that's bad. All right, so we changed keybinds. I'm still trying to get used to them. I'm hoping, knock on wood, I don't think I've dropped any stacks yet tonight with the change. I mean, there's not really going to be a point to take leaderboard serious in any sense with if that's not fixed, because I ain't doing it. I'm not gonna be stacking that shit to if that's like, that's not competitive to me. That ain't worth. It's one thing, like I was saying earlier, if you have a bugged Paragon node, like I said, think of Castle last season. Like a lot of times there's gonna be shit in the Paragon. You know, you're not manipulating it, you're just abusing it, right? Like you're abusing the season mechanics. You know, the Castle node was abused last season because, you know, you just put it on and stack armor, right? Like it's not, you're not fucking doing any sequences, you're not intentionally breaking the game per se. But if you have to get a group together and do shit before your solo run to be it, like, no, hell no. Nope. No thanks. Not for me, man. Not for me. Well, if he has infinite scaling, it doesn't really matter what build he's running, right? If he has infinite perdition stacks, he can run whatever the fuck. Fortress is unkillable. Essentially, right? Yeah. Yikes. I really hope they fix it, man. Because that's bad. That's a bad one. That's like a... Yeah. I didn't realize that passives until, well, that's crazy. All the testing and all the shit all the hours spent in Paragon and shit that I've done in this game, and I didn't realize that I mean, it makes sense though. But usually though, if there's a broken node, you always want to utilize, like that's, think of every season, man. Every broken character, a lot of times it's a broken node, like a legendary node. And obviously it makes a big difference, but I didn't really, I knew about buckets and shit. I knew like attack speed, like even attack speed has 2 buckets. Like I knew a lot about buckets, but I didn't really put together passives are their own bucket, which completely makes sense. And Paragon nodes are their own bucket. That's good to know. Man, I'm learning a lot of shit coming back, dude. Shit I didn't even know before, man. That's something I didn't even know. God's honest, I didn't even know that. Yeah, like aspects and shit, I just, for whatever reason, I overlooked the passives, like skill tree and legendary nodes. Like I just didn't think of it. I mean, obviously I knew getting more of them Like when you could get like 7 boards and shit, obviously it was crazy, but yeah, that's obviously glyphs are too, but yeah, that's why am I sitting around 10? I'm in deep thought right now. So I'm like stacking 10 and just sitting here stacking again. Kind of funny. All right, so like I said, new keybinds. Gonna take me a minute here, probably. But as long as I don't fucking lose stacks, that's my main mission here tonight. Once I finally get that run, I don't drop my stacks. Oh, by the way, I watched your run and I watched Makuna's run after I got off. You guys definitely both, like, Makuna's 2 was legit for sure, it looks like. It wasn't like the bug boss shit, which you guys had good ass runs. But the mob type I was thinking, I can't remember what your second mob type was. You both had malices though, which I know, like I already knew, like you could tell instantly that they are goated. But I was thinking like what the best combo is. And I know Makuna had, and I was saying the other night, I think bats, like vampire hollows, I think are going to be best. And that's what Makuna had. I don't think you had Basso, did you? I know you had Malice. But I can't remember what you had for the second mob set, but yeah, you guys had some good runs. You guys both have 4 passives though. God, I wish. No, I don't, because then I'd be doing 130. It wouldn't be any different. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay. The fuck? Our pylon, but that ain't gonna do us much. I don't think this is gonna be the run. Affixes are kind of nice though. It's kind of, I can like kind of sit here and face tank most of it. Watch me get fucking got now that I said that. I do like the keybind change so far. I can't read that. Hold on. Not a power, no. You hate to see it. Ooh, ouch. Should give me. Speed pylon, it ain't gonna happen. We're way behind too. Went into that one. Knows what it's like. Come on, brother. Oh my god. Ooh. Is this a power? No, man. Even if it was, I don't think we still, but it would have helped. It would have helped the the potential. Ain't gonna happen. Better changes though. I definitely am keeping stacks a little bit easier. Improvement, man, improvement. Because like I said, once we finally get the run, I just had the last couple of days I've had way too many runs that would have probably been, but then with the losing the stacks, bro, I had to make a change. This one is definitely not happening. I'm gonna go to the next. My crown setup could do 130s, but I'm not wasting my time. Well, that's just it. Yeah, it's still time consuming. Even if you got the gear, you got the knowledge, you got the know-how, it's still time consuming as fuck. Hence why you don't want to do it. Yeah, no, I get that. There's no point. Right, you're right. You know you could do it. What? Yeah, exactly. I don't know that I could do it 120. That's why I'm doing my 129. Like I said, I'm rusty, dude. I need to do something. This is all I can really do. Practice. That's why I told you, like the leaderboards, I'm not doing it for the leaderboards. I'm just doing it to know I can do a 129 with where I'm at right now. I'm becoming a better player. Obviously, like I said, I'm making changes every day. Trying to figure out what I need to do to do it right. Like I said, today's keybinds. I shifted a couple things around in the Paragon to try, but mostly the big change for it today is all it is my keybinds, man. Because I can't, bro. I was actually getting a little tilted after the third day of it happening. I was like, nah, I'm just hella rusty. I'll get out of it. Nah, I need to do something a little more drastic to fucking fix that. Cause holy bitch. Every time I dropped the stacks too, you notice that every time it was on the best runs. No, that's okay. I'm all for more skill like builds. I love builds that, don't get me wrong, certain things in the game I want to be brainless about, but when it comes to like the more high end shit, like I like having to be on my toes, having to be aware. Like that executioner, I was thinking about that. You said I died to an executioner yesterday. I didn't even see that. Like I missed that. I'm trying to think when that happened. I'm not even aware of it, so obviously that's a problem, right? So just things like that. I need to address, right? As a player. I mean, it's definitely going back to the VOD. It's way easier. Like when I go and watch my VOD, it's so much easier to see like how the fuck did I miss that? But when you're in the moment, it's a little different sometimes. Like it's, I for some reason, at least for me, when I'm in the moment, there's things I miss that I shouldn't be. But when I go back to the VOD, they're like plain as day. You know what I mean? But obviously, if you're just watching as opposed to trying to think ahead, like in the moment, you're trying to think. At least I am. I'm trying to plan ahead. That's why a lot of times when I lose my stacks, I'm planning my next move, and I'm looking at my surroundings. I'm looking at my mini map, and then boom, that 2 seconds is gone. But in the VOD, you don't have to worry about any of that. You know, you just watch. And but I learned so much from my VODs that I always do that. But yeah, the executioner, I didn't even see it. Yeah, probably a good idea too. That's why people on this, they like to see damage, man. Like I said, I'm not like sweating right now. I am trying to be better, like for myself, but I'm not like, you know, it's all good. An audio cue when they pop? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Wait, like you have a custom audio cue when they pop, or you have like you just know what they sound like? It's like I know what a lot of sounds are, but I don't know the executioner sound. No, yeah, for sure. No, I definitely have, like, if there's things yeah, I agree. I think when I was playing Spiritborn, I had them off. Like, yeah, it's easier to see for sure. No doubt about it. Game makes a sound. Yeah, I'm not sure what that sound is for that one. I also have music playing pretty loud. My game volume is quieter than my music volume right now. We'll see though. Like I said, if they fix that perdition thing and Warlock's a fun time, I might get a little more sweaty. But if that perdition thing ain't fixing shit, I mean, I'm still gonna push high, but I'm probably not gonna be stressing about it. You know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna be going absolute. Like there's just no point because I'm not doing that. Like if that's what it takes to be competitive, that ain't competitive to me. You know what I mean? Even if I could do it, like doesn't mean like nah. Again, a bug Paragon board or like finding some sauce like that is one thing, but making groups intentionally doing shit to manipulate the game ain't my style, man. I don't. Not for me. It's crazy to think that WoW has so many add-ons. Like the reason I said about the audio cue is like WoW has stuff like that. Like WoW has add-ons where it tells you what to do, when to do it, dude. WoW is fucking wild. When you think about WoW, oh my god, bro, WoW literally you can get add-ons to tell you how to play the game, when to play it. Like use your defense now. Use your bro, it's fucking wild. I love WoW though. Surprised I haven't played it in a long time. It's fucking crazy, dude. That's what I heard. I heard that. I mean, let's be real. Some of them add-ons got a little wild, dude. It wasn't successful at purging them. Yeah, one of my buddies that's like, my buddy Nachos is like top tier raider. Always has cutting edge, like big time raider. And he was saying the same thing. He's like, yeah, they tried, but they're shit. Like they're not good. Yep. I'm not knocking it. WoW was fun, dude. WoW was a good time. WoW was WoW, but it's just funny to think. I guess the WoW, my buddy Nachos was saying that this race, I didn't see this race, but the race to World First this season was absolutely incredible. It was like one of the best ever. It was like neck and neck, 1% wipes. Oh, I'm slow. This is looking a little deadly. I ain't gonna lie. Not a big fan of suppressors. Wonder if it's a bad idea for me not to grab them elites. Oh, fuck that suppressor. Ooh, I'm dead. Oh, lucky. NATOs! I'm gonna kill this guy. He's volcanic, so I can't really see, but I wanted to get out of the way in case he had some explosions. I don't know if this guy will give me anything. Did he? No, I don't think he did. speed pylon. What's up with all these shitty pylons, brother? Fuck. Damn, he's a tanky boy. Man, he is hella tanky. Holy shit. Thought I could kill him a little faster than that. I don't even know if this one will give me some. I think it will. But he runs. Dude, I think I might be taking too much time here. Whatever, we'll try it. Can't believe how tanky this fucking thing is. And it didn't even have anything. No. Yeah, I shouldn't have waited. I needed to get out. That was a mistake. I kind of thought of it like, dude, once I killed the rare, I should have dipped. Killed the rare, I should have dipped. In hindsight, I thought it like in the moment. I thought of it. I was like, it might be. That rare took a little longer than I thought too, though, to be fair, but for sure after the rare I should have dipped. You watched it? Yeah, I didn't get to see it. I heard it was great. Yeah, I feel like I'm killing slower tonight. I wonder if it's the mob type though. Like, what the fuck? I didn't really change much though, damage wise. Only keybinds, but maybe the way I'm playing is, maybe I'm not grouping good enough. Trying to think. Ooh, I like that. I like seeing them right off the rip. Might have enough for might have ourselves enough for oops. Kill streak start, dude. Wait, what? Fuck, I lost my stacks. I'm still losing them, boys. I'd rather lose them here, though, than in the actual fucking run. I'm gonna have to get a losing stack emote, dude, at this rate. Fuck me, dude. Wonder if I should. I'll probably remaster work my amulet. Cracking the armor or the fortitude one's probably better, right? The best defense for me. Should be more damage output because I should be fortified more than stuff is vulnerable. Like for mob pulling anyway. This is good. I like this. Ooh, bat. Bro, this is like the dream, right? I don't really like chains, but I lost my stacks too on it. Bro, no way. What did I say? Every time it matters, bro, I get too excited. I just gotta not. Like, I literally was like, oh wait, this is it. And I fought somehow, some way. It's like my fucking kryptonite, bro. I mean, that was like ideal mob type, everything. I gotta just not, I'm overthinking things, man. I just gotta play. Whatever I get, I play it. Like if I play it, I'm fine. But when I start like that, like I was like, I got excited, then I almost tried too hard or something, and then I lost my stacks. That's the first time losing stacks on the night, but it was on the most important one. Yet again, dude. Classic. Fucking classic. Even started with a kill streak, bro. I'm gonna puke. That's on me though. I'm not even gonna talk anymore when I get good maps. Or good, especially something like that. Like I ain't saying a fucking word. First time dropping stacks on the night, and it's the most important run per usual. Yikes. That was the dream. Somebody might have hooked me up with incense. Hopefully that's the right stuff. That would be sick. Is nice. Whoever did that, goat. Through that fucking the best map. 2 hours to find that fucking mob set and I fucking throw it away. Yikes. Literally took me 2 hours to get that mob set. The vampire hollows, dude. 2 hours. And I throw it at the right at the fucking start. Wow. Couldn't, like, that was the best opportunity by far too. We even started with a strong kill streak. Like, literally, that was crazy. We ain't gonna get a better chance than that one. Well. Oh well. Thing that sucks is I can't be on too long tonight either. A lot of fucking range in this one. It's kind of tragic, but oh shit. Looking very good. Yeah, they ain't following me fast enough, tragically. Won't have enough time. Fuck. Why are they just sitting over there, bro? Yikes. Taking too much time trying to backtrack them to that pylon. It's half the issue. Ain't enough time. Bro. No, I didn't mean to grab that yet. Fuck. I did not mean to grab that. I didn't want to grab it till he was staggered, dude. Yikes. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Yeah, but can't you get 2 staggers if you wait? I thought if you wait, it looks like you can get the value out of 2 staggers if you wait for the first stagger. If you pick it up at the first stagger, you can get it during the second too, right? Or no? I don't know. I think you could do it twice. I think, but maybe not. You're telling on power too much? Yeah, but that power node is crazy, dude. Depending on how much time I have, I could kill the boss without it, but it just makes such a difference if I can line it up with it. That last fuck, I had the dream mobs. Like I said, I just when I think what's going on, it's a mental thing for sure. Like when I get a little too excited and then I try a little too hard. When I see like what I want exactly the way I want it, I get like I overcompensate or something with like trying too hard to plan ahead and shit. Like I just need to go, you know what I mean? Could have spun the boss at least 1 minute faster. Yeah, but with that 1 minute, isn't the pylon worth a minute? I feel like the pylon has to be worth a minute. Maybe not. Hmm. Okay. That's true. Like I had to backtrack a little too far, especially them. They kept getting stuck too, which didn't help. I lost at least like, I mean, I don't think 10, 15 seconds was going to make a difference anyway, but yeah. %. You mean on the second bucket to get to the 200%? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Got your ass, Kurt. Leave the pylon alive? Like you don't want to break it before the boss spawns, you mean? Oh, for more resource. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, Quack Sue? Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it at like honestly even more than that. Depending, well, we'll see. I'll try to leave it up. I definitely want it over half gone though. But yeah, I'll leave some meat on the bone. Fucking drowned, man. Drowned cultists. I don't like drowned. They're too tanky, bro. Oh, well, we're gonna try it anyway. Uh-oh. My incest is when I'm out too after this. Like I'm out. I wonder if people are even selling any of that shit anymore. We got a while, yeah. We got a couple hours worth. I should be able to get through tonight with what I have, because like I said, I got to get off in like a couple hours. In like 2.5 hours, I have to get off. Hell yeah, Kurt, I appreciate that, bro. You want some gold for him? I need the strength one, the thorns one, and the all res one. So I think it's ancient times, scent of the desert, and soothing spice. Ancient times for strength, the desert, scent of the desert for thorns, and soothing spice for all res armor. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, bro. Is that enough for a kill streak? I don't think so, right? 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think it's just shy. No, it ain't enough. How did that poison hit me, bro? Yeah, right. Did I not jump out of it? Dude. I should not have placed that consecration there. That was bad. I think my mistake here was I'm trying to walk the elites again, but I think I need to walk the elites later. Like ignore them at the start, walk them later. Like I'm doing too much backtracking. I think we reset. This one was a terrible start. I'm just gonna reset. I'm so far behind. I do, yep. But like I said, I think what I'm gonna do is ignore elites at the start and then later on try to walk them towards the end. I think that's what I need to do. Because I do, I'm like, I'm trying to gauge whether or not I should stick around with them or not. And even at the end of like the dungeons and shit, like when do I finish them and then go? Like that one I fucked up on. Like it's just all a learning curve, man. Like like I said, Tower's new to me, so I'm just trying to gauge, analyze, feel it out. But I think what I'm gonna do is ignore elites at the start. Literally just ignore them. I ain't gonna even, if they come, they come. If they don't, they don't. And then towards the end of the dungeon, I might, if there's some almost dead, I'll probably finish some of them before I go. And then the second floor I'll walk. If it gets to a second floor. The thing that sucks about that though is like some like temple dungeons, actually if it's really good mob type, I'll probably walk them. If it's like malices and shit, I'll probably walk the malices all the way because they keep spawning shit even from the start, you know what I mean? Because then I can maybe get a first floor clear potentially. So yeah, depending on mob type, I think like malices I'll walk at the start, otherwise everything else I'll ignore, at least for the start. But then anytime I come across like malices, I think they're worth walking because they spawn shit. There's no reason not to. I could be wrong. Again, I'm just thinking out loud. Dude, that is some crazy point. Whoa, what the fuck? No, I tried to potion, I couldn't. Yeah, that's a better strat starting, I think. I tried to dodge out of that. Like I tried to dodge, like not dodge whatever was happening. I just tried to get out of the middle of that shit, and I don't know if it's because I was attacking, it wasn't doing it or what, but then I tried to potion when I saw my health fucking shooting down, but that didn't work either. Too slow, man. I'm too slow. I think I'm gonna play more risky too, though, in the sense of like hopping around. Like obviously, I don't want to be in the middle of them like that. I want to be on like the edge of them, I think, and shooting my thorns into the crowd. But I need to hop less. Like I'm hopping too much a lot of times, and that's a big damage loss. I mean, sometimes obviously I can't help it, but yeah, like yeah, I think I'm having to backtrack too much. Like if they follow me, whatever, but I'm not gonna, like, I backtrack a lot, especially at the start, and that's way too slow because it's already slow starting. I need to start faster, and then kind of like you're saying, yeah, yellow malice is the fucking dream. The ones that do not leave your side. I do think overall this keybind change was worth. I did lose sack one time, one time that mattered tonight. But aside from that, I haven't. I was way too excited, man. Like right now, I feel like I need to walk them because they're so, and I'm almost to a 250. And they're like almost dead. No, bro, I'm trying to move and oh, that's the one downside of this that I've so far is I'm trying to move and it won't move because of the fucking dude, that's annoying. I was trying to move. I couldn't move because Arbiter, even though it's on cooldown, is there a way to make it? I know you have force move, but I want Arbiter to cast when I'm moving. Like that's the whole point, so I don't have to think about it. But the problem is like that, I was trying to get out of the way and I couldn't because of Arbiter in that slot. Like even if it's on cooldown, if I click on a mob, I can't move, like it doesn't move. It'll try to cast it even though it's on cooldown. You know what I'm saying? Like that's literally what happened right there. Are you 7 in 1994? What? Sounds like AFI. I don't even know what you're referring to, so probably not. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Damn, bro. That's so annoying. That was like not terrible run either. Like it was going good. I was about to get a lot of time there with them elites. They're almost all dead. Fuck! But like I said, dude, I tried to move. I was even spamming spacebar, dude, and like I couldn't get out of it. No, I want my Arbiter, my move button, because that's what helps me cast it even if I'm not thinking. It just helps reduce the risk of losing it. That's why I did that. Because like I move a lot, so then if it's on off cooldown, it'll auto cast it. As long as I'm moving, right? But in that instance, I got fucked. Damn. If that happens again, we might have to switch it again, but damn, that sucks. I tried to move, man. I tried for a while too. Like that was like, I was trying to move for like probably like, it felt like a couple seconds, but probably realistically like a second, but I don't know. I was trying there. Fuck. That's fucking annoying. Oh, that was going good too. That was a good run. Frederick. Arbor on S and hold it down. I could try it. I'll try it. Trying to think. I should switch my one thing then if I did that. Yeah, I hold D. I hold D and tap A is what I do right now. You're saying if you unbind the right click? Oh, right click. You're talking about consecration? Right click. I don't like to spam consecration though, because I like to set that up. I wonder. Yeah, I might have to rework it. Yeah, I might. We'll see here. I'll do this run and then I'll change it after. Hasn't cast a few times, yeah. I mean, obviously I have a problem. Like my shit's dropping all the time. That wasn't a stack drop. I've had no issues aside from the one that counted, but that was, like I said, I overthought that. This change has been good aside from that, right? That's the first problem I've come across with it in this slot. I was trying to move and I couldn't. In 3 hours, that was the first glimpse of any kind of negative of having that there. I'm out. Try it. You said right click though? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Couldn't I technically just... No, because then it would stop me in place from moving. If I did the shift bind or whatever. It's gonna be annoying to hit F key though. If I do that. Let's say... do it that way. Just thinking here. It's kind of weird. No, because then... Fuck. Oh, excuse me. Trying to think how I could do this. Yeah, no, I'm trying to, yeah, we'll see here. Thank you. That's like major change for me. I think I'm gonna try to do it this way for a little bit and then maybe figure out a way to make that work if that's like a major change for me. It's possible, but I'd have to like re-keybind a new keybind and shit probably. Like, I don't know. We'll see. That's what I mean, yeah. But then I'd have to bind something else there. I have two side buttons, yeah. I do. See, I'm the opposite. I love using my mouse. I prefer my damage abilities on my mouse. But well, I like using shift to stop. Like, I like actually sitting in place and attacking. You have consecration on right? Yeah, I do too right now, but that's not the same reason as yours. It's just easy for the setup of what I'm trying to do. Like, the thing is, I don't like spamming consecration though, per se. I mean, I do at times, I accidentally do, and I'm not even meaning to, but I like holding on to it for like the next pull, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like to be able to stop when I want to. A lot of times when I attack, I'm holding shift. Because I like being in position that I want to be in. Yeah. Yeah, that would take some reworking of my keybinds and shit, I think. Like this, I switched keybinds, but I guess not keybinds. I switched my abilities around. I didn't actually switch my keybinds per se. Just different slots. But that would require like actual keybind change. Which maybe, but not yet. Eight seconds. 8.17. You mean on like where you double dip in it? I haven't tested it. I guess I don't know. I doubt it, but I haven't tested it. His theory says no. I'm using it more for my playstyle. Like I didn't even think to try that, but it's a good point. But I'm sure if his theory would probably know if that was a thing. It's more so like I can move faster. Between pulls. Kind of my thought on it. Like I had more mobs than that. Did I not pull them all? Oh, bro. Bro. Right? Fuck. Lost my. It wasn't that good anyway, but lost my stacks at the. I needed to ascend before I went down. I needed to ascend before I went down. Tragic. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can't like. I'm sure people have for Fortress. That's what people were doing, but for this build, you know, you ideally you want to hit 1 and then 3 blessed shields. So I did double stacks early on, like tried it, but I haven't tried it anytime recently. But the point of the generated is because obviously you want to get to max stacks fast to pump out your blessed shields at max. Consecration on boots don't give less cooldown. Yeah, that'd be nice. Damn, that one elite was tanky, dude. He was like, I didn't look at his affixes, but what was he had to have been shielded fucking. Oh, that dude was tanky, boy. That big boy. Yeah. Got about another hour or so. Hour and a half, maybe. God, this sucks. I hate ped ramping. Nice, hell yeah. Yes, it is, man. Yes, it is. Definitely not my first choice. Dude, this is the shitty fucking dungeon that I always lose my kill streak on, man. It takes so fucking long. Even when I fucking spam my thol out there, like it's a rant. They're either over here or over here. It's like a 50-50 if you're gonna hit them, dude. Fucking dumb as fuck. Like this should not be in the fucking. That should not be a dungeon in the fucking thing at all. That is so lame. Oh well, fuck that. That second floor was. Not sure who chose the fucking maps for the tower, but needs some revamping for sure. I'll tell you who. Probably, man, because this is bad. I feel like I'm finally getting in a good rhythm though, for sure. Like I felt pretty spotty last couple days in terms of like it's just the more repetition I get, the more I try to adapt a little bit. I'm trying to do better pulls too, like spot to spot. I'm kind of learning the route per se, like because there's even on fields and temple, like there are certain, I don't have it dialed by any means, but I'm getting a little bit better at like spot to pull, if that makes sense. I was trying to be more aware of that, trying to be more efficient of like pulling to a certain spot and dropping and bursting and moving. I don't even know though with mob randomness, like I don't even know if I can actually do that, but I'm trying to do more like that type of shit. You mean before you go down to the second floor? Maybe. That could be a thing. Would it still count after you go down? I don't know. What does Zan do again? I can't think of what Zan does off the top of my head. Is it enough for a kill streak start? That'd be cool. The Drowner, as you guys know, not my favorite, but I mean, it probably would work, but I don't know if it's worth. Because by the time you ramp, you're going to be at 100% crit anyway, right? And how, I guess it depends on how much you overpower, but. Is it a core skill? Does it like, is it a core skill, Zan? Like it makes a core skill, right? Then there's no reason it wouldn't. Try it out, man. I don't know how often it would proc. Like, would it be worth, you know? I don't know. You know what I don't understand? One thing I noticed though, what's really weird is Hysteria and Makuna had a lot of int, like a fucking crazy amount of int, which was interesting. Like I have 340, they had like 540, and they had like 300 like 200 more decks than me, which I get all stat. If you're running Godslayer, all stat, that makes sense, but and all the all stat incense is only 60 though, so like, yeah, that's crazy. No, I know, but you still had like 300 decks and you had 500 and some int. But even if you do the math, Godslayer, if you have a GA Godslayer, it's like 100, 101 or something, like, right? 100. It's like 100 something. And then the all stat incense is 60, so it's like 160. You still had like 100 more decks than me, which is obviously through Paragon, but the int, like I said, you guys had more int than willpower, which was interesting because two of our things are willpower based, only one int based. Like if I ran exploit, I could see it being up there like that, but like if I ran an exploit glyph and maxed out the bone damage on it, That'd be about the only way I would see, at least from my, like where my build is, how I would get that much more int. Because even with like a loose Paragon, that's still a massive amount. Different from mine. Obviously, my Paragon board is way different than your guys', I'm sure. But it was just something because it was an interesting thing to see how high your guys' int was. I was like, holy shit. And obviously your dex is whatever, but I think I'm getting too many elites. It's getting dicey as fuck, boy. Good, that wasn't a power, huh? I lost my kill streak? Oh, that's tragic. How do I always lose something, bro? It's fine, though. It's fine. I always do something once I get excited, dude. Like I was like, damn, this is good. This is good. And then I fucking rip it, dude. You hate to see that. I mean, we could probably, honestly, we might still be fine. If we find a power plant line, we're still going to be fine. It wouldn't be right if I don't drop something, right? That's wild work, dude. Leave it to me, man. This is a power. We should be okay. I can't believe it, bro. Leave it to me, bro. Leave it to me, man. Uh-oh. Speed. Fuck. I mean, we're gonna have to take it if we can push it. That's tragic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm dead. Dude, the chains. I don't know how I'm not actually dead. Like, what the fuck? I'm like just struggling to survive here, bro. I mean, if it would have been a power pylon, I think we maybe would have had it. If I wouldn't have dropped my kill streak and power pylon, then we definitely had it. You know what I'm saying? I always drop something, dude. Oh, dude, I am wild. Hello? There's no way I'm doing this one. I just tank him? We'll see. Dude, I would have like 1,000 kill streak on this too. But without the power pylon, I don't know. Even with 1,000 kill streak, I don't know, bro. Better though. We're getting better. We are getting better. It might not seem like it, but we are. I can't believe I lost a kill streak though with all them mobs there. Like, what the fuck? And I'm pretty sure I had a consecration down. Did I not? Like, how the fuck did I not? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and look. Obviously, it was when I was moving to the next pull, but huh? Crazy. Crazy. No mythics, no. What do you mean reprisal breaks it? I don't know how I survived that in that poison. I don't know. To be completely honest with you guys. Probably because I didn't get hit by any explosions. Oh, well, what the fuck? When was this? 340 in the VOD. I'm gonna have to go look. 340 in the VOD. I gotta see exactly what happened there. The fuck, man? That's annoying. I would have been more upset if I would have had a power pylon though. And failed it because I dropped a kill streak. I'm dropping a kill streak or I'm dropping a fucking... It's a kill streak or a stack. I'm dropping something. I'm dropping the ball somewhere, dude. Fuck. It's close, man. I'm close. I'm definitely closer. I'm doing better tonight than I did all yesterday for sure. Still having issues, but I'm definitely... I feel consistently better. Yesterday, I was pretty bad. I sucked pretty bad yesterday. I'm not great today, but a little bit. I feel a little better. I think the changes had to happen in terms of like switching my skills around because... Yeah, I did see that. That's what I was assuming because I had a consecration down and I thought I was fine to run, and then I just ignored the kill streak because I thought I was okay, but clearly that's why I want to go back in the VOD and look. I'm pretty sure I laid a consecration down and then attacked a few and then ran. So I don't know how it dropped. That's why I'm so surprised. Like, I want to see if what I thought I did lines up with what I actually did. You know what I mean? That's... Once I get off, I'll go back and look at it. And see exactly what I did wrong there. If I did anything wrong. Because if I dropped my consecration like I thought I did... I thought I dropped consecration, threw a few shields, and then started running. Usually that... And then I even try to, like, hit along the way when I go. Obviously, depending on if there's mobs around or not, but... And even your wings, like the wing thing, like if there's a mob, even if I'm not actually attacking it, the wing should keep the streak going. So it's like, dude, I don't know. That was... Obviously, I did not expect to lose it, but clearly I did. I gotta know why. And if it's something on me, then I can fix it. And if not, then, you know, it is what it is. Oh, well, that wasn't the greatest run anyway. Like I said, if that would have been a power pylon, I would have been a little salty maybe. But we're getting there. Well, it's because it was poison damage. If I would have got hit by like any explosion or anything, I would have died 100%. Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here, boys. I like what I'm seeing here, boys. See, I can't get excited though. Just play it like it's any other one, man. Can't help it though. You already know I'm dropping something in this one. Oh, fucking drowned. Yeah, fuck that. Drowned suck. What, did you get it? You got your 129 done? No recording? Oh, tragic, man. Tragic. Now you have to live in the realm of... You know what I mean? I'm not doubting it, but it's tragic. There aren't very many recordings of 129s out there, man. I'm not gonna say it, but I ain't saying what other people are gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's good shit. Good shit, man. I'm still beating my head, man. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. The good news is we're gonna get to start with a kill streak on this one. Right, no, that's all that matters, bro. Hell yeah. All right, now you can pass over that 4 passive for me real quick so I can get my shit done real quick. If only, right? Could you imagine you could share gear? In D2 you could. Hell yeah, it must be a great feeling. I'm still, oh, and I dropped my stacks again. I'm still, when I get into this run, I'm not fucking talking or saying anything, just so you guys are aware. Like, I'm gonna try to, this might be, this is looking, the density looks awesome. It looks like the right, minus the drowned ain't my favorite, but we got some easy affixes here, and I don't fuck up. Yeah. Oh, you get, oh yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, there's a lot of mobs at the start, bro. Question is, do I kill them all before I go? Probably, right? Or do I try to add to my timer? Like, do I start the timer as... We saw how that went that one time with them elites. I still didn't go back and clip. Bro, I gotta go find that and clip that. That was fucking textbook. Karma for trying to cheese the fucking run. Is this is American Pie, right? Fuck no, I ain't got no 4 passive. Yeah, I'm not getting a 4 passive. It's not gonna happen. Bro, Sally, stop. Don't beat yourself like that, bro. I believe you. I do. I'm just fucking with you, obviously. There's no way I believe. I told you I believe in. Even when you said you didn't, like, dude, I know you can do 129. I know you can, bro. I know that, and I know that Hysteria can do a 130. 131? I would love to see it. Watch him fire up the shit. Get his ass fucking in here with the torture, man. So he'd be like, Matt, loading in. I feel you, bro. 130 in a few hours, yeah. No, there's no question you could do 130. It's not even. I think I could do 130 if I had afford. I do, and even still, like I said, it'd probably take me a lot longer than 3 hours. In a few hours, take me a few like fucking a week or two. Obviously, I'm fucking. This is what, day 4 on a 129 right now for me. Yikes. 31% is big. Oh shit, what am I doing? Need to kill these guys. All right, I gotta log in here. Hopefully. I'll read chat after. Hopefully. This is looking like it could be good potential. Oh, NATO's? Yikes, I can't even move either because of my arbiter thing. This is not good, bro. NATO's with little shaky start, but little shaky. See, I can't move right now. I'm trying to move and I can't because of my arbiter in my... That's wild. It's weird though, because I feel like most runs I don't have an issue with it, but then in like this one and that other one, obviously it was really bad. Not seeing as many malice as I'd like to see. The drowned are not an ideal mob type. We gotta go to the... second level here and hope. Fuck. Not looking good, boys. Wasn't near as much density as I was hoping in that in the first floor. Hour, but I don't know if we have enough time. Like, yeah, I don't think we have enough time. Too far behind. Definitely not. I'm gonna just try to face tank and see what happens here. Ooh. Almost sucked me into it. You saw that? Definitely not. Most def. Most def. Jug skills are good, yeah, because it's more potency. I think Thorns is better, but it's a good thing. Like, it's good. Jug skills are good because of Defiance or potency. No power and shit, boss. Oh damn. 3 minutes left on a 131. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you're a maniac. Dude, this skull is low-key. I'm way tankier. Exactly my thought too, Sully, is once I get the 129 done, I'm kind of fucked. Because we still got a couple weeks yet, dude. There ain't much else to do. I'm going to try to get a better Lucian just for the vault of the character. Probably try to help some other people out maybe if there are people looking for help. Once I'm done. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with the 130. Like I said, even like honestly, I kind of don't want to get a 4 passive. Really, I don't, because I kind of want to be done when I get done with the 129. I don't want to burn out or like get too fucking. I guess I'm not gonna burn out, but I don't want to get, you know. I'm not trying to be fucking. I'm trying to be casual, and this is getting above casual for sure. Trios? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. You guys could try some duos. Twos is a whole new different ball game. I don't even know anything about that shit. You'd have to do pulls together and set up on like mobs or whatever. I'm sure, right? Yeah, I'm not gearing anything else. I'm not doing any gearing. I'm done gearing. Aura Pally is, yeah. 10 times easier than solo? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think you just have to sync up your pulls, right? Getting everything pulled right and then bursting and then moving. Well, the support pally could just run like a cry rune or something and pull everything in. I don't know. I don't know anything about support pally, so I'm just like for a utility, like they could do grouping. It'd be crazy. Justin has a support pally. If he wants to run some twos, maybe I'll fuck around and do some twos. Just for the fuck of it. Oh, and condemn pulls shit in too. Yeah, okay. I was running Z-Pal. It's pretty fun. Hell yeah. What's up, Hood? What's up, dude? What's up, Cloud? Support do wear Godslayer? Is that what they do? Condemn pulls stuff too, though. And obviously Wild Bolt pulls like a few, but it doesn't like pull a crazy amount. Oh, they run Shaco for the CDR? Oh, and the ranks? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Bring you some good luck. Bro, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Like, guys, I just suck, apparently. I thought I'd get a 129 a little easy. I thought yesterday I was confident. Like, the first 2 days I was feeling it out. The first couple days I was feeling it out, making a lot of changes. As you guys know, like, I had a lot of trial and error. But I finally got the gear and the character dialed. And then yesterday was the first, like, true day of, like, not really changing anything, just getting reps in. But holy fuck, do I have some fucking skill issues, boys. Them fucking drop stacks or drop kill streak. I don't know what the fuck. But today we're doing better. Like I said, today is the second day of like not making too many. I mean, we did make a change based off yesterday, because yesterday was our first full day of like, again, just getting the reps in and trying to figure out how I need to be doing it. But fuck, man, if I would have been a better player, there's no question I would have had it done yesterday. But I just, like I said, dropping them stacks, especially when it counts, it's my fucking problem, man. 92,000 thorns? Holy fuck. Yeah, you're crazy. You are crazy, man. I'm getting 6 million first minute. Emily got 0 3GA pass fans. You're looking for a 3GA? Bro, you are wild. I'm looking for a 2GA fucking 4 passive. But then again, I'm not. Like I said, I really wanted one because I know it'd make life easier. Especially that's 4 different now, like knowing that passives are their own buckets, dude. 4 different buckets of multiplicative. Yeah, that'd be fucking juicy right now. But then I'd be beating my head in a 130, so it wouldn't actually be any different. Like I'd literally be doing 130s, or would have been. And now that I've already invested so much into 129, I'm so close to my 129. I don't even want to fuck with the 130 now. Like it's seriously, I don't want to fucking hate myself that much. Oh yeah, try it. 4 passives are the dream, but I think the only way to your most likely way to truly target farm it is through the tributes. Gambling, you can get it gambling, you can get it farming, but I mean it's hard. It would be my guess is it's harder to get a 4 passive amulet. Even a single GA 4 passive amulet is probably harder to find than a quad GA Uber. No, Diablo trade, they want like 200 bill, bro. Like, yeah, right. Even if I had 2 accounts with 200 bill. Unless they would trade the first, like I trade the first half and then they have to trust me on the second, like fuck that. I'm sure some of them aren't even actually trading for actual gold. Like, nah. Nope. I get that, but I don't have a second account. And how do you get somebody to trade and go first? Because I ain't giving them 100 bill and then hope they fucking trade me on the net. You know what I mean? Oh, through runes. They take rune value? Oh, okay. I've never traded for anything like over gold cap, so I don't really know how it works. What runes are the like good ones? I mean, trading is over for this season, but like you said, I don't even give a fuck anymore about it. But going into next season, that'd be good to know. I mean, I've traded a lot, but I've never had to go over beyond gold cap. But usually, like, a lot of time early on, it's only gold cap, but then eventually turns into like the bullshit it is now. So Ja, yeah, Ja, I figured Ja. Okay. Hell yeah. We're almost out, boys. Ah, you fucking bitch. I just reset, right? God damn it. What a waste. It does have malice though, but go like look at that. All that shit, like I can't attack any of that. It did have malice though. Got about 45 minutes. I gotta get off. Gotta get off by 4. I was gonna get off at 3, but I got on so fucking late. I gotta, you know. Ain't looking good, boys. Well, it gives us something to do next week, I guess. I'm gonna keep doing it until I get it. Like, it is what it is. Or I don't. I'll literally do it up until, which sounds crazy. It doesn't sound very fun, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Either I'm gonna make it to 129 or the expansion is coming. Either or. The aspects I need to drop by dungeons and the amulet unique is also hard to get. Oh, you're doing wings? Yeah, I don't know much about wings. I never played wings. I will say most people start out with wings and they regret going wings, just so you're aware. Like, wings is kind of an easy build, but it's like it's if you're like, once you get to the higher end stuff, it's like it base tanks. It's good. I mean, it's good depending on what you're trying to do and what you're doing. But most people I've heard go wings, they end up like switching into something else. But I guess if you're trying to start out wings and then move into something else, yeah, I do that too, actually, and from season to season, like start out with something easier and then build into something better. But unfortunately, I didn't play wings. I've never played wings actually on a paladin, so I don't know much about it. Yeah, but is it good for T7 bossing and stuff? I guess if he's newer to the game, he might not get that to the T7 anyway, but I don't know. I'm just going, like I said, a lot of people I hear, they're like, oh, you know, wings, I'm playing wings. I want to, you know, whatever. They have questions about wings. And then like a week later, like, yeah, I wish I wasn't playing wings. No, Thorns, Shield Thorns is definitely king. Obviously, yeah, for sure. But yeah, unfortunately, OD, I don't know much about wings to help you out. Tragically. The only way, so if you're, in terms of your aspects, if the aspects are not available through dungeons, then the only way to get them is you find them and salvage. You have to find them on some legendary item, salvage it, and then that's how you learn it, and then you can put it on your item. You could do 115 pit. Oh, well then it's definitely pretty strong. You could do hordes, or you could do actually, didn't the new season the slaughterhouses gave you legendaries pretty quick, didn't they? I feel like that's what I did to get like when I was first starting, like early, but then I've never done them since. Like, just to get legendaries quick. Them slaughterhouse keys, dude. Isn't that right? Or am I'm pretty sure. Yeah, wings is good for hordes. Yep. If you're planning, if that's your goal is to be running hordes and stuff, yeah. Obviously, pits for your leveling glyphs and whatever. But yeah, I would say slaughterhouses are going to be your quickest bet. And then, or you could do Hell Tides, of course, right? That's a good way to get your tempers as well off the boss, the Blood Maiden. And then, obviously opening like chests and stuff like that. If you get cinders. No, you level glyphs in the pit. Yeah, no, you're good, bro. You're good. Fuck me, man. Ugh. Oh, shit. $123, get it done, baby. Hell yeah. More drown, man. I don't know what it is, but drown fucking... It's crazy. Yeah. Talk about the nick of time, huh? That's crazy. Fuck. See, the pad ramping, I fucking lose, dude. I just am so used to hitting my space bar. Oh, well, I don't, the mob type isn't ideal anyway. I lose my fucking focus. I lose my patience with the pad ramping. Like I said, fishing is bad enough, but pad ramping, I'd fish all day over fucking this pad ramp bullshit. And I'm not saying vision is good, like fishing sucks, but this is fucking ass. All they have to do is make it so you can't cast in the fucking bubble and it fixes it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They're not like, I'm not familiar with the song right off the top of my head of Prevail. They sound familiar though, so I'm sure I've heard of songs from them. Yeah, I see it. All right, OD, I appreciate you, bro. Have a good night, man. Like I said, I got about a half hour left and I got to get off too. I know, wouldn't that be crazy? That would, nah, that would suck. If the item broke fully and then you lose it. I mean, that's what ethereal items were in D2 were though. That's why you needed that Zod rune, man. If it didn't replenish, you needed that Zod, baby. 200% at Titans, man. Was it 200 or 250? 200, right? Can't remember. I know it's brutal. Trust me, I know it's brutal. You can. Oh, well, yeah, but not without removing the thorns. I like that the build isn't the easiest to play, really. Like, I'd rather have that than it's just a gear check entirely. Like, gear, again, gear obviously matters, but I like when there's more than just the gear. Man, we ain't getting any RNG for the fishing now, huh? Totally new agreements. Really? Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. Yeah, you want to fix that. You need 415 willpower, bro. All you gotta do is swap one strength node into a willpower, like in your pad. That way you don't have to waste or, you know, you just switch a path. There's a lot of paths where, at least on mine, if I'm missing something, I can easily swap. Like if I need an int node, I just swap one of my strengths for it, and it keeps the same path, so I don't have to like rebuild anything. Because at the end of the day, you can only have so many points, especially if your Paragon. It's a little bit different, I guess, before your Paragon 300. But once you're Paragon 300, you know, your stats are your stats. Ugh. Can't stop yawning, bro. Fuck me. Wow, this is terrible. $340. I do 340 and 415 willpower. But that's because I don't run the all stat. I run the main stat incense. If you run all stat incense, it's different. I guess if you're still not reaching it with your all stat, right? Then you still need to hit it right. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how your character is, but if you're at 411 and you're using an all stat, like make sure you Like, are you at 470 then? You know what I mean? Like, either way, however you're getting it, you need 415. Also, remember your board placement matters too, though. To be able to hit that 415. Nice. Nice, Zoran. Hell yeah. Congrats, dude. Happy fucking Friday. Damn, this is terrible. This is like I'm running out of I'm out of incense. It took so long to try to find one that I am out of incense. Like actually, I don't even have enough incense to run a dungeon. I have one left. Okay, we're good. I'm on my final one, boys. I have one thorn left. It's perfect though, actually, because that'll finish us. That's our like I got to get. We're probably only gonna get maybe a couple more attempts if we're lucky. If you wanna, if you have some on deck, I can grab. I'll grab them real quick. Damn, there's a lot of 121s. Or 121s. I looked at the 131. 129s. Ooh, look at that mount. Hell yeah. Perfect, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It helps a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm literally I'm out too. I'm gonna have to do some hordes coming up eventually here. Do some hordes, get some mats, get some keys. Try to get a better crown. We should be able to get at least 2 more attempts. I'm hoping. It's only like you only get like 2 to 3 attempts every half hour. I mean, not even. You get like 2 attempts a half, so like 4 attempts an hour. Depending on how, you know, fast they are, I guess. 4 to 5. 4 real attempts. God dang. My floor RNG is gone. Wow. I think it's the longest it's ever taken to get at least something to look at. Yeah, this is crazy. It might be, man. I don't know why else that guy would be doing that. That makes no sense. He has it on his rings and everything. It makes no sense unless it's bugged. But if he's doing the prediction stacking, who knows? The guy might be clueless. Why are you being rage baited, dude? Benny, I said that. I said he could literally be putting on that gear to fuck with people. I mean, who cares if he's exploiting to the level he might be, don't doubt it. You know what I mean? That might be what makes that might be his enjoyment. He might be he's a good seller, you know, who knows? He's selling it, you know. Bats are good. Malice would be the dream. I mean, so you got your 129 done, so it looks like, hey, you got something to do, you know what I'm saying? You were looking for something to do? Hey, somebody got something to do. Get all attack speed pieces. Baller. It does make sense if he's doing the perdition, infinite perdition stack exploit, because then he's unkillable and has infinite damage essentially. And the GA like attack speed shit, who knows, man. I think we only get about 2 more good attempts tonight. Then we gotta call it. Fuck. Probably not gonna make it. Oh well. Oh, I didn't have that much time tonight, dude. Had enough time though. Why you say that, Booza? Wait till the expansion is gonna be great, dude. Don't get me wrong. This part, right, what I'm doing right now, yeah, I agree. Boring as fuck. This is terrible. I would not recommend doing what I'm doing right now. Fallen, not ideal. Ooh. Gonna jump back into that. I should have checked what the second floor was, but wasn't terrible. It wasn't a great first floor, but if the second floor was really good, it could have been okay. Oh well. This is gonna be my last. Whatever the next one is, my last of the night. So I'm using Skull. Yeah, absolutely. Skull, Ruby, Topaz. One more attempt. And I gotta go. Try to get a better Lucian over the weekend. Maybe that'll help make it a little bit tankier yet. Give me another 1,000 HP. That's not the issue though, obviously, but everything helps, right? My guess is no Lucians are going to show. Maybe over the weekend. Maybe some people will play over the weekend. Try it out, man. Get it done, son. QE2 0.5. What is that? What is 0.5? Sweat, I already know you're playing the expansion, bro. You can't not play the expansion. You can't not play the expansion. One more try. Yeah. Implicits are more important probably, but like having a 177 ward and a 12%, at least 11-7 on your mantle. I don't have GA thorns on my pants. It's kind of tragic. But the pants I have are the best pair. Like, that's my best gamble of the season. Everything GA except for the thorns, man. You hate to see it. Is that enough to push? Might be, right? With all the elites. I don't know if that's enough to push, dude. Dude. I don't think that's enough, is it? Dude, these fucking NATOs can go. Yeah, I think I scuffed by not getting more. Why did my kill streak not work? Hello? Why did my kill streak stop? Yeah, but what do you mean reprise? I don't get it. What does that mean? I was doing everything possible damage-wise to that thing. Dude, what the fuck? That's so annoying. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's fucking lame. Wow. This was a good ass run too, man. This should have been it. This was a very good run. I mean, the RNG in this shit is so dumb. The fact that that stops the kill streak is just mind-blowing, dude. That's like mind-numbingly fucking dumb. I mean, yeah, but the kill streak... No, that's it. I'm done for the day. That was good. I thought that was it. I really did. That was the only attempt of the night. I thought I was going to time it. Yeah. Just unlucky ending, man. I mean, that was the best I've pushed for sure. I think that was my best push by far. I think I needed to grab a little bit more and then come back probably. Or maybe just kept going. I guess I'm not sure. Because I went that far and backtracked. I mean, maybe I should have kept pushing. I don't know. That was my best attempt yet, I think, though. Just unlucky at the end. I didn't... Dude, so you're talking the fucking shield barrier that they cast won't count as the kill streak. Is that just for that mob, or is that anything in the area? Damn, that's tragic. I mean, I thought that was it. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, no way. I was like, no way. We're gonna get it on the end here. Dude, I really did. I thought that was it. I swear to you guys, I thought that was it. Oh, I thought it was it, boys, but oh well. Just that mom? Okay. Yeah, I thought that was it. I really did. That was the only time tonight I thought I had it. Out of 5 hours, that was the only attempt I thought was like... I was like, yep, this might be it. Wow, unlucky ending. But I got to get off. It's 4 o'clock. Nothing I can do about it. Kind of tragic. I hate to end like that. But obviously, I know I'm closer and closer. Today was better. The changes are better. I didn't have as much time to to dedicate yet today, but 5 hours is enough, man. I still should have got it done. That was unlucky, dude. The last mob I get to is the one that kills my kill streak like that. Like, get the fuck out of here. I was kind of fucked either way, though. Like, yeah, I was probably fucked no matter what. I just didn't quite have enough to push the timer there. I think I needed to keep pulling. But like, it was so hard to judge that, though, because I felt like I had like a quarter of the bar left, and I had a lot of elites. So I felt like it might be enough to, and obviously I want to use that power pylon if I can. That's why I did that. But yeah, that was not the play. I made a mistake. I should have kept going. I wouldn't have lost my kill streak. Maybe would have spawned the boss a little bit quicker to have enough time to, without the pylon, to kill it. I don't know, because that run was going pretty good. A little bit more trash, yeah. I mean, I didn't have that big of a kill streak either. I think you're right. But I killed like all the trash that I came like in the first floor, most of it, didn't I? Like, was it just a density issue, or should I have tried to pull more? Like, I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. That was a good attempt though. Get cooked by being 1% off, yeah. I mean, like I said, I hate to fucking leave on that, but I have to. I have no choice. I have a very busy day today. I still got to go to the gym before the day even begins, dude. I'm going to be dead by the end of today. So God damn, I wish I could keep going, but I can't. I'm close though. I'm close. I know I say it every time. I thought surely tonight, dude. I thought surely tonight, dude. Not yet again. It's another failure. That's how it goes though. It's all right. Yeah, I'll get it. I know I'm going to get it. Like I said, either I'm going to, or I'm going to, I'll keep, as boring as this is, which it is. Like, I don't recommend anybody doing this. I just can't quit. Like, I know I can do it. I know I can. Is it easy? Obviously not. But, yeah. God damn. Gearing is just too hard this season, man. My gear's good enough, though. It definitely is. I think I'm going to try. I'll keep an eye out over the weekend to see if I can get, like, a GA max life. Because that, like I said, that's another, like, 1,000 HP, which isn't make or break, but it can make me from having to hop around less, which, in theory, you know, could be a little bit more damage. Just make things a little bit more comfortable. Shadow res obviously would be a nice little bonus, too, but it's not like a make or break. I don't need it. It's just, even after I do the 129, I'm still going to try to do that anyway, just for, like, the vault of the character, because the character's got pretty decent gear now. I'm pretty proud of where he's at, where he's come, but yeah, I doubt it. I doubt anybody's gonna have any for trade, but I wonder if I should should I re-roll that into crack? Probably the best defense, right? It's the best defense again. Cracking the armor is vuln. Fortified. I'm fortified 100% of the time, right? No, I didn't play. I haven't played in like 6 seasons, bro. I haven't played the game more than a week, like, to do the season draft. I haven't geared a character or played anything since, like, I've played, but not actually played. You know what I mean? I've only played the week, like 3 to 5 days or whatever it takes to get the season journey done. And that's it. That's all I've done for like the last 6, 7 seasons. I think. I don't know. It's been a long time. I can't remember the last season I played. What, Spiritborn came out season 6, right? So it's around like after that, like 7 or 8 is when I stopped playing. It's 12, so 5 or 6 seasons. I wonder though, so if I change, it's not going to be like a make or break thing. It's just a min-max a little bit better. But in terms of the buckets, cracking the armor is only when they're vulnerable, which is only when Thul hits them. I guess for bosses, it'd be 100% uptime with wings. 0.4. Oh, it's probably not even worth then. Says to which one? 0.4 if I swap to which one did you try? Either of them? Failed by 1 second. Well, hey, the way my luck's been going, bro, I wouldn't doubt it, dude.
Solid bits here.
Yikes. I fucking bricked it. I gotta go, dude. I'm out of Neath Iron the whole season. Every, I'm shit you not. I've been, since the second week, I've been out of Neath Iron. I know. I want best defense though. I think I get more value from the fortify. Like, if I'm a 0.04%, you know what I mean? Like, the thing is, vulnerable for mob pulling, I guess it's fine because I'm grouping. But I feel like fortify, I should be fortify 100% uptime, right? Hey, I'm talking every bit, man. Holy Bolt? I don't know anything about that. Or wait, Holy Bolt. Are you talking about the potion? That was the necromancer thing, right? Yeah, that was goated. I do know about that. Yeah, the boss goes vulnerable, right? With the even wing strike, for bossing, wing strike applies it, but for grouping, wing strike is ass. You need, that's why Thal Rune makes everything bomb. No, consecration or Fana or applies weaken.
Solid bits here.
All right, we'll keep cracking the armor then. Fuck it.
I'll keep my forge hot.
There we go. 1 second off the timer, boys. 1 second off the timer. All right, I got to get off. I wish I didn't, but I really do. Like, this, I hate that I have to get off, but I have to, man. I have to. I stayed on an hour later than I was already going to. I was going to get off at 3, but I was like, nah, I got on late. I can't push it any longer, though. Like, for real. I got to go shower. I got to eat some breakfast, shower, go to the gym. And by the time I get back, the little ones are going to be up and the day has begun. And I'm going to be by myself today with the little ones all day. Oh, it's going to be a fucking riot, dude. So it's going to be a busy day. So like I said, I got to. I can't. As much as I want to say on I can't, boys, I can't. You know me. If I could, I would. I really would, but I can't. It's just how it goes. We like, dude, that's kind of a textbook finish. I wish it was the other way where I actually finished it. God, that would have been, wouldn't that have been crazy? God, that would have been, you can't even make that shit up. And I thought for a second there, I was in it. When I looked up and I had like, I was way ahead of the timer at 4 minutes. I was like, dude, this might be it. And I saw that power pile. I was like, yep, this is it. And I like just stayed fucking, I was like, dude, no way I'm going to hit the buzzer beater right now, boys. But I didn't. I bricked. Just how it goes. But yeah, you guys enjoy your weekend. I will try again Monday, I guess. You know what I mean? See what happens. I'm going to keep trying until I get it. Or like I said, I'm either going to get the 129 done or the expansion is going to hit. One or the other is going to happen first. Hopefully I get the 129 done. But yeah, like I said, you guys enjoy your weekend. I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys had a good night tonight. I know that pad ramping is not the most enjoyable thing to watch. But once I start something, I can't stop. It's just how I am. I know I could do it. I know I can, eventually. I know I keep saying that, but it's true that I believe I can. So I'm not going to stop. Like I said, I ain't got shit else to do anyway, really. It's just the pad ramping. Honestly, the pad ramping kills. Trust me, even for me, I hate it, dude. I literally can't stand it. But, so yeah, I apologize for that. But I do appreciate you guys making it through, sticking with me. And like I said, I hope it was a good time either way. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night, day, whatever it may be. As always, enjoy your weekend. Treat yourselves. Have a good old time this weekend. Whatever it is you're doing, I hope it's a good one. And like I said, I'll hopefully see you guys again probably Monday night. Yeah, probably Monday night. So yeah, much love. Hugs and kisses. GG's. Night night. I'll see you guys again real soon.